Hey, yo, what's up, Burnt Toast? Hello, Saberwind, Blinky. Thank you for the good luck. Did daylight savings happen somewhere? It is, about when I start stream every day. Yesterday was a late stream. I started maybe 30 minutes later than I usually do. But yo, what's up, everyone? Thank you for the good lucks. Happy Saturday. Or Sunday for some. How you guys doing? Surely excited for some BotW Any runs on day 36. I feel like that shouldn't work, yeah. That seems consistent with my knowledge of the game. Okay, this one, I feel like I die unless I take damage there or land here. I'm not 100% sure. Also, I haven't done this, but I'm thinking about, unless I'm on like PB pace in Calamity, if I get like a warm-up run to Calamity, I'm gonna try the thing. I need to get my like muscle memory set. It'd be like this. It's gonna be it's gonna be interesting. All right, we're probably good. Well, I'm not gonna do the crouch cancel. I think it's the same speed, but I think the menuing version where you swap to Edge of Duality makes more sense. British Columbia is switching to permanent PDT tomorrow. Never to change clocks ever again. Whoa, that's kind of cool. Congrats to them. Dude, Graggle Graggle is in one of my thumbnails for PB. I think it's best ending. Also, yeah, what's up, everyone on the YouTube side of things? I appreciate the good lucks as well. Yeah, we have Graggle as an emote, I think.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
That'll work. This is the warm-up, so let's just... Things chill. I don't even remember why. It was like, I mean, it was probably just some bit that Mikey started. But yeah, I think Jesse put Graggle in one of his thumbnails, and then I put Graggle in one of mine. There was a point where people were like, I know Korox put like
Link,
Morbius in one of his thumbnails. There were some fun ones.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, this is a speedrun. Now, that's fine. Just do that. Buzzer. Bzz. Well, did it convey all the information that you needed? Oh, Fish Gills, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? That should work quite well. Alright. You hijacked the raid. Oh, well. Thank you. What's up, maybe? Well, speaking of fish gills, we're about to scan for fish. So, that's kind of cool. Told him the exact same thing that was in the delivery instruction. Sounds like somebody's salty. Okay. This. We're good to go. We'll grab 2 extra. There we go. Hey, what's up, Art Lover? Yeah, it's the beginning of the stream. We're getting a bit of a warm-up run in right here. Let's see how the the slides are going. Yo, what's up, Kuhako? Oh, thank you, Diz. That'll do, I guess. That was smooth. Wait, did you see that? Was that not kind of slick? The way I like went through the door there? Okay, that wind bomb wouldn't really fly, is the problem. I don't know why it got sent straight into the torch thing. Yo, it's up Solobo. But yeah, I managed to open the door just barely enough for Link to like slip through. That was a 58 still, actually. Ow. Okay, that was horrible. Ouch. Yeah, it's up Scatter. Thank you, Mr. Chaotic guy. Yeah, Duggan, I'll be streaming tomorrow. Okay. Did that not blow up the... Emulators are banned for Breath of the Wild speedrunning. It was Apprentice. Hey, what's up, Namil? What am I planning to do after Breathwald any percent? Well, the initial idea was to go straight into the 3D Zelda any percent challenge, so I'd want to learn the rest of the 3D Zelda speedruns, starting with OOT. But I'm currently debating whether or not I should do that immediately after or wait a little bit and try multi-streaming hundo. I mean, like, the biggest thing is that the load times are going to be drastically different. I mean, just generally, if you speedrun on emulator, the experience is going to be way different from speedrunning on console. So yeah, you could have like way faster load times if you're on emulator. And since we don't have a way to like remove load times currently, that would like count towards your run, so you'd have an advantage playing on emulator. Yo, what's up, damn? Hello, Elias. Thank you for the good lucks. Appreciate that. It's too late. That's too late. I'm like... Yesterday I was hitting this every single time. It was actually kind of crazy. I don't think I failed Cliff. Or if I did, it was like the first couple of runs, maybe. Like, that's gonna fail. You can tell it's gonna fail. But it's rough. Let's try again. Do you just get a feeling like it's gonna be world record? Not really. I mean, there are days where I'm like playing very well. It's like, ooh, I could definitely PB today, but for the most part, it's like when I play well, I play well. You ever feel like someone's watching? Yeah, I got GG in the background.
Svegliati.
Hello, Ugly Toe.
Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Nemo? What happened with the runs yesterday? Dude, I had... Let's see. I had a run that was -9, I think,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
where I hit the
Ti
laser parry
guiderà dopo il
phase
risveglio dal
2
tuo
and then died to the explosion. So, like, it was probably gonna be a 22:53, maybe, would be my guess. So that was a little unfortunate, but it is like a good sign. I don't know, the runs were really good. I cannot complain. Especially because I was not, I wasn't really feeling it. Yesterday I was like, oh, I'm starting stream, I feel a little tired. Whatever, I didn't even warm up. I just kind of plopped down, started stream, and then things actually went well. So we'll see. I also golded. If you look at the bottom of the splits,
Link.
let's just say
Link.
22:22, best possible
Meriti che il
time.
luogo segnato
Isn't that
sulla
so
mappa
like
della tua
clean?
tavoletta sceicca.
And yeah, I golded bombs at the end to get it by like 0.7. No ragdoll cancel out the monk. It was like a good win bomb for sure. I landed right next to the stairs, but you know, we're not talking like a perfect launch angle. So I feel like that kind of gold feels better because it means that I did the gameplay. Well, okay, I mean, the wind bomb itself is also gameplay, but I feel like the chances of getting a ragdoll cancel at the monk or even just landing perfectly in front of the monk is like, you know, it happens to me when in well, I have no number, but yeah, usually I don't land in such a good spot. So it's like, you know, for this to have been that good, it just means the earlier part of the segment was super solid. Is insta laser for phase 2 guaranteed? No. I don't know how it works. If it's just like completely random. Because it kind of feels like a 50-50. Whether or not you get it. But yeah, golded bombs. Got the, what, 339.3-ish? I didn't bother. I haven't retimed it. There's a bunch of golds that I, like, I've gotten, and then I've retimed, but not, like, with a frame counter. And so it's like, oh yeah, that is a gold. That is roughly this. But honestly, I don't really know which frames I'm supposed to use for the start and end when I'm retiming things.
Ooh. Mm-hmm.
So there's a chance that I've been like 1 frame off every time I try and retime something, which is kind of funny. I want you, I want... Sure. I mean, I did kind of want that, to be honest. Hey, what's up, ED? Oh, thank you, Yai. Putting my hands far up in the sky to lend me your energy. Oh, thank you. I was not planning on doing a spirit bomb, but if I've got excess energy, maybe I will. Well, I mean Zelda at the end. I feel like she kind of does it. Good evening, Kay. Silly. How did BBT drop 18 seconds, but you're only 12 seconds behind? Well, BPT is based on golds. It's not current pace. That's a different comparison. I think it's like current pace uses your PB. Like if you just matched your PB for the rest of the run, what would you get? Where best possible time is you take whatever, you know, segments you've already done and then adds your golds to it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
Oh my goodness. Fluke. Thank you for the 54-month resub. What's this game? Never played it before. I think it's called Breath of the Wild. I picked it up a little bit ago. It seems pretty short though. Hopefully. That 22.4x would go crazy right now.
Link. Link. Dirigiti
Hey,
al
what's up,
luogo
Lux?
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
Still a 230. I don't know, the go through the wall button was not working particularly well right now. It seemed a little buggy. What's up, Alien? Hello, Omko. Oh, Lord Kikito, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Mrs. Spleeby, thank you for the 2-month resub. Hey, I appreciate that. Hope everything's been going well, Fluke. I take it you played through Silk Song. I still need to actually go and play Hollow Knight. I might just do that off stream at some point. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Chapel.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Mm-hmm.
And you. Then you lost the time to practice. Yeah, classic. Okay, I'm a little surprised that wind bomb didn't work. I feel like that was a weird way for it to fail. It's too far right. Yeah, we need 4 fish total for duration. Like technically, if you wanted to, you could gamble. If you had like 3 porgies, right? That gives you 9 attack up points. But you only have 3 fish. So if you cooked, you would be guaranteed a 230, I think. For the attack up timer. Level 3. And then there's a chance that you get the duration crit. In which case, you end up with, like, I don't know. I actually don't remember. Does the crit, like, double the timer? But yeah, like, you could gamble for it, but the chances of getting a crit while cooking is, like, pretty low. Well, it's not that low. But then there are multiple types of crits. So, like, you could get a crit that gives you hearts, or you could get a crit that gives you more time. And then there's also, you can get a crit that gives you, like a stronger effect, but because we're already cooking with level 3 ingredients, or enough ingredients to get level 3, then it doesn't matter. Like, that one's thrown out of the pool, I think. So yeah, it's like the chances of getting the proper crit would be super low. You need, okay, so it's like, you need 3 minutes if you're gonna eat the attack up food right before the moblin. I think technically you can get away with eating the attack up food before the wind bomb with a 3-minute timer. The problem is, what is it? So you eat the attack up food early, right? Because you need to do 1 more wind bomb to get to Sanctum. And then you're also waiting for the moblin and the bow to load in. So, like, it makes sense to do the menuing because you're waiting for things to load in anyway.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
And yeah, you do need the hearts for the wind bomb. So like you wouldn't be able to wait on eating unless you had some other source of like food. So it's like, you know, at that point, why not just get an extra fish that you can use to cook as opposed to like grabbing an extra fish to eat anyway, so that you can delay eating the attack of food. So it all kind of boils down to like that like if you didn't have 4 fish, then you would need extra fish anyway, or some extra ingredient to like eat so that you can wind bomb.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake. $2.28, sure. I read that as American Football League. But no. We went over this, so that is not correct. Yo, it's the consultant. Nintendo wouldn't want this. It's true. They did their best. Well, technically, they don't force me to update, right? Like they could roll out an update where once the console realizes there's an update for a game, you're not allowed to play it without updating. But they could do that. That would be unfortunate. I'd have to homebrew. How fast do I think 1.4.3 Tears of the Kingdom can go? I'm definitely not the right person to ask. I don't really know what's going on in the like current patch speedrunning scene for Tears of the Kingdom. I know like broad strokes what kind of glitches they have access to. Okay, we're good. I think that's worth it.
But in terms of like timing, I have no idea. You turned on your Switch right now, you wouldn't get an update automatically for Breath of the Wild. I think as long as you go and turn off auto updates. It won't update, but I've had auto updates turned off for like a long time. Ever since like Tears of the Kingdom came out, I made sure auto updates are turned off on all of my Switches. Okay, sure. On all of my Switches, yeah. Yeah, you know me. Instead of flexing like a bunch of dollar bills, I just grab all my Switches. Okay, that was kind of clutch. Like, it's still gonna be bad, but it could have been a reset angle instead of a 101 at the tree. And then I failed the wind bomb. Wow. Alright. Do I use a modded Switch? No. I do have a modded Switch, but like this one. What was that? I have another Switch that well, when you say like modded, right? I haven't really modified anything inside of the Switch, so I don't even think that's a true statement, right? I don't have a modded Switch. I didn't modify the internals. But anyway, it's it's a launch Switch, and it seems to run the game slower for one reason or another. So I instead use an OLED for my my speedruns.
Svegliati.
How do you connect your Switch to PC? It's
Quella
using
è
a
una
capture
tavoletta
card.
shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Atmosphere is an intended game mechanic by the devs. Yeah. I mean, why else would it be so easy to do, right? Like what? You're saying putting a like a paperclip into the side of the rail for the Joy-Cons is not intended? I'm sorry. It's an exploit, not a glitch. I think that's why you sucked at the game. True. I mean, look, there's a solution for this. You just gotta buy an OLED.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
100. Oh my goodness. That's funny.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, Switch 2 Edition Master Mode speedruns are really cool. I mean, like, you don't need to run... Basically, killing the Lionel is a part of Master Mode speedrunning, regardless of if you're on the Switch 2 Edition or not. Why do we put Twitch chat on screen but not YouTube chat? So there used to be a rule, as in like, until last week, there used to be a rule where you weren't allowed to show the YouTube chat and Twitch chat merged on screen. That was part of Twitch's terms of service. That if you're gonna multi-stream, you cannot merge the chats. So, within the last week, the CEO has said, yeah, we're removing that. So, like, it's a very recent change, and I haven't gone to
Link,
see what thing I should be using to merge the chat boxes.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It's fine. No, I didn't. Oh my. That's kind of spooky. Dude, there were, yeah, with the Tears of the Kingdom patches, people people were like, is there a mole? Like, who's leaking all the Discord glitch hunting to Nintendo so that they patch everything? It was actually kind of funny. There was this one point in time where I forget if the channel was actually created, but people wanted like this secret channel where you could discuss this new glitch that was discovered for current patch. that allowed for probably arrow smuggle. But essentially they wanted like a separate channel that not everyone had access to because they were afraid of Nintendo patching it out. I forget how long after the game came out that happened, but yeah, it was like, well, I don't know. There might be somebody who looks at the Discord, but I kind of doubt it. I think they get most of their info from the many content creators creating videos about all the glitches.
Mm-hmm.
Hoarding strats, yeah, I mean, it's an interesting discussion. Because, yeah, like,
Ooh.
it's pretty amazing how quickly the game was broken. But also, you know, long term, that means that they were able to patch more glitches than they would have if nobody found them. Okay, we'll just do this. Those two. It's just kind of funny now that, like, Tears of the Kingdom... So Breath of the Wild was, like, the example of... Yeah, nobody really found glitches, or, like, at least not the super powerful ones, until they had already stopped, like, patching the game. And so it's like, yeah, you know, if it was more like Breath of the Wild, where the glitch hunting and discovery happened slower, would we have not had the same issues with, like, version differences as we did with Tears of the Kingdom? And then, boom! Like, what, 8 years later? Or 8 years after, like, Breath of the Wild's release, maybe, like, 6 years after the previous patch, they're like, psych, here you go, goodbye BLSS. Which that one, it's like, yeah, it's not really an intentional decision by them to, like, get rid of BLSS, because they would have probably gotten rid of a lot more. But yeah, it's funny in, like, a sad way, because now we have to deal with the version difference shenanigans. Yo, Gelt, thank you for the 1 year resub. Appreciate that. Is there arrow smuggle for recent? Yeah, you can. Okay, so you can do pretty much every glitch on current patch that you can do on 1.0. It'll just require a different setup. But yeah, there's, like, ways to do almost everything. Like, even now you can do intro skip or intro clip. With the, like, whatever they're called, the jump slash cancel, where you don't have a weapon. No one runs 1.8 Breath of the Wild. Yeah, it's definitely fewer people. I think one of the issues is that 1.8 is just... Well, now it's technically 1.9, but it's harder. And I wouldn't say it's harder optimally. I think 1.6 has more... like, more tricks, I guess, that you have to do. Like, more wind bombs that are very precise and BLSS is, I think, harder to do quickly compared to BTBs at like the most optimal level. But in terms of learning the run, being able to just BLSS between the shrines is way easier. But yeah, there's a couple of people who do 1.9 speedruns. Yeah, 54 is good. There you go, 103. Oh, wait, also, have you thought about doing a sort of explanation video for this run, going over the run step by step and explaining what's happening and why? I've done a commentated run. This is a message from a little while ago, but I have done a fully commentated any percent run that explains, like, you know, all the glitches, why they work, and you know, why we choose the order of the shrines that we do, stuff like that. It is on my YouTube channel. I think it's like a 22-minute any percent speedrun explained. But yeah, should be. There's a playlist on my channel's like homepage called like Speedruns Explained. That'll have it. And yeah, it goes over this exact route, so pretty much everything is still up to date. Even though that video is from a while ago. Was the strat before that wind bomb? You would stasis launch the boulder. That should be fine. We are a little bit far away. Oh, 110 entry. That was good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 4.2. That's crazy. Oh, come on. This wasn't gonna PB anyway. +5 is a little bit out of the range where I think we could get a PB. 114 with the speed cap is not actually that good. Especially if the loads on the claymore are gonna be that bad. Okay, 134. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Yo, what's up, Onyx? Does that work? I honestly have no idea. I feel like I was standing too far left. Yo, David. Thank you for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Yeah, this run, if I didn't speed cap, would have been ahead, but only by like a little bit. And yeah, we need... We need to be ahead probably by like 10 seconds to have a chance. This is probably gonna be a 23 1x. I feel like just how things are going right now. I mean, like, it should be an OX, but if I get like no instant laser, and like the Blights is already pretty bad. I've lost like 30 seconds so far. Was my best split in PB. It was by far Calamity. I mean, like, Calamity is literally the fastest anyone has ever completed Calamity. And it's like, it requires a 1 in 40 chance at attack up to get anything close to it. So yeah. Yeah, 2.6. I mean, like, this should still be OX, but... No. Okay, well... I don't know what's been wrong with me. I, like, can't hit that anymore. Doing the thing. That's fine. For Fire Blight, is it faster to menu to holding nothing before picking up the boomerang? No, because you're on the Royal Claymore, or no, are you on Royal? You're on the Royal Guards Claymore, so it's like 2 menus either way. Right, it's either 2 right or 2 left. Because you have the Royal Claymore in your first slot, Royal Guards Claymore in your second slot, and then EOD in your third slot, and then your fourth slot would be the boomerang. So, yeah, either you menu 2 right or you menu 2 left, it doesn't matter.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, it's Youngtus. Can you believe I've been watching for 50 years straight? No. Turns out I can't. I'd be a little concerned, actually, considering I'm not 50 years old. Yeah, I'm gonna practice the... I'm probably gonna do the weapon swap version, though, instead of the crouch cancel. I mean, I guess I'll try both, but...
Link. Link.
I didn't
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
boot up
sulla
the
mappa
game
della tua tavoletta scelta.
after stream last night, so I haven't gone to practice it. And it's the kind of thing where, like, you don't want to mess with calamity muscle memory if you're trying to do PB. I was thinking about doing it that run because it was more like a warm-up. I kind of forgot. T29. Would the opposite of muscle memory be muscle oblivion? I don't think so. Muscle amnesia. Yo, what's up, Colby? What would that even mean? You can never get, like, familiar movement from your muscles. Everything feels new. Yo, what's up, Jai? Fat amnesia. But that, like... If you change both things... It's not quite the same thing as muscle memory. The year is 2026.
Svegliati.
What up, PV?
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Oh, thank you for the good luck, Mrs. Poutine. Dude, I read CE as category extension. Dude, I have a bunch of... Okay, so I used to go and, you know, look at the category extensions leaderboard and whatnot. Back when it was BotW
Link,
as the URL. And then
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
I think
mappa
they
della tua
changed it so
tavoletta
like you're not
scelta.
allowed to have dash extension or something. Maybe the dash is no longer valid, or I don't know. We changed it. So now it's BOTWCE. And so I'll be like, oh, let me go check the extensions board. And then I type it into my browser and it's like, oh, you've already been to this page. It's like, yeah, I'll click it. And then it's like, oh, page not found. Obviously. That's not gonna work. That was like a ridiculous skew. Yo, what's up, Moo? Thank you for the good looks, Parker. Hello, Jesse.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Oh, thank you, Naylor. No, there's no tutorial. There's no tutorial for Bombs First 1.9 because it's not. Nobody has done runs with it. It was an idea for a route that would be faster than the current Stasis First route, but was pretty much dropped because there wasn't enough interest, and it was too difficult.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Good luck. It's they're different speedruns. Like, you will never find a route that's going to match the, well, I won't say never, but you're not going to find a route that's going to match the BLSS route. And that's okay. It's just a different leaderboard. Yo, what's up, Doc?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the bad one, right? For daylight savings. Not that it, like, affects me too much, but... If I could choose between not having to lose an hour and having to lose an hour, I would choose not to. Yo, what's up, butter? There were no world loads on that slide. That was crazy. 54. That should be fine. Alright, well, snap back. That was gonna work. Whatever. It probably would have been 04? I mean, yeah, right? That actually would have been a really good segment if I didn't get snapback on the ESC. Because it probably would have been a, 04 entry, and then it's about 4 or 5 seconds faster. So I would have saved 1 or 2 seconds. Not too shabby.
Huh.
This 110 entry, cleanly. Do I have a favorite number, and is it 5? I mean, at this point, I don't know if it's changed. It used to be 4. Yeah. Big drama. Should be a little bit more, but only a little bit. I just like turned around. Okay, roughly the same as last time. thank you, winner. Just started any percent today, 1.6. Yo. Hey, good luck, Waffles. That was early. I don't think that works. Watched the Infinity Castle movie today. I haven't actually watched any Demon Slayer past the first movie with the train. Because I think I watched season 1 as it was coming out. I was like, whoa, this is pretty good. So I read the manga and then I stopped watching anime. But yeah, like I've read the whole manga, so I know what happened. Wait, it blows my mind. And then, sorry, I meant it sucks. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the anime definitely... The fact that the adaptation is so well animated really helps. Yeah, I don't know. It was fine. I tried it. Yeah, I think, what is it? Centamik had like warned about that. Essentially, Calamity's head doesn't move at all if you do the like interrupt. Alright, that's fine. What about One Punch Man manga? I mean, the manga is, like, incredibly well drawn.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un
But that's
rancore
like-
maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco.
That's a manga adaptation of a, like, webcomic.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link.
But yeah, I do agree with that. It's like the...
È la tua occasione.
the anime...
Ganon si sta indebolendo.
Like, Demon Slayer, I think, is popular because the anime adaptation just kind of elevated it, I guess.
Funziona in difficoltà.
No, I haven't really heard of a lot of manhwa. The only ones would be like, what? I mean, Solo Leveling. Is Tower of God as well. Both of those had some
Ancora,
buzz
ancora un po'. Lo abbiamo quasi sconfitto.
whenever they came out.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Have I read Goodnight Pun Pun? I have not.
Finiscilo, Link.
Alright, 23, 26. Honestly, I mean, it could be worse. I'll take that. You read Goodnight Moon. I have. That's a classic. Let's see, it's getting an anime adaptation too. Then I'll probably... Well, maybe not watch it necessarily, but I'll probably hear about it, at the very least. Well, thank you for the GGs. We, go again. Oh, snap. One of the most depressing mangas of all time. Well, I will, perhaps keep that one in mind. I personally don't like being depressed. Well, variety is the spice of life. The sad stories are good.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it's Peels. Hello, Regis.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, honestly, I haven't read that much manga. Like, compared to the amount of anime I've watched, I feel like the only series I'll have read are, like, shows that I watch the anime, like, season 1, and then it's like, oh, you gotta wait for season 2 to come out. So it's like, okay, well, we'll just read it. That and One Piece. Hey, what's up, Turo? Thank you for the good luck. Hello, Hydro.
Link. Link.
Wanna watch Free Run again?
Dirigiti
Yeah, I
al
caught
luogo
up on Free
segnato
Run.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, essentially I like took a break from watching anime. And by that I mean I just stopped at a certain point. 3 years passed and it's like Rec was threatening me. So I think his required viewing was the Chainsaw Man movie and Free Run. So I've been enjoying it. He's a fake anime fan. Whoa, those are some big words. Well, actually, fake is only 4 letters, so it's kind of small. But I've watched quite a few. What, just because I haven't watched some of the recent stuff means I'm a fake fan? How do you make the split say the best possible time? That's a good question. I think it depends on... It's like you add a comparison, and then you can set the comparison to the best possible time. But I don't remember exactly how to do it. It was like weird on Live Split 1. They didn't have like a drop-down menu with all the common comparisons. You just had to type in the right thing. But yeah, what's up, Noman? Oh, thank you, TK. Let's see, can you explain duplicating items glitch in my 100% video. It's called IST, or inventory slot transfer. And think of it like where we're transferring the attributes of one inventory slot onto another. So like I'm overlapping, say, like a shield's durability onto a material slot. So in the case of 100%, you know, the number of fairies that I have is based on the durability of my shield. And so that becomes 999. Thanks to this kind of weird conversion. As for why you can do this, it's like you're exploiting the fact that you can sell an item that you're holding at the same time, so the inventory like doesn't update properly because it thinks you're holding the item, or that you still have items from that slot in your inventory, even though you end up selling the rest. But yeah, there are better explanations out there. If you look up inventory slot transfer, then you'll find stuff. Hey, what's up, Undertoasted? Yo, what's up, whale? Whale, I feel like you'd be a fan of Laboon. Maybe you should start reading One Piece. The the card that Tapir posted from the One Piece card game. A Laboon, a whale, one of your own.
Svegliati.
How'd he die there? It was just slightly too
Quella
high.
è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Dude, it'd be crazy to me if somehow we got you to like read One Piece before rec. Dude, I did. That kind of... I was surprised that that's a proxy. At a certain point, what's the difference? Wait, how much does it cost? Because that's like a fancy card. $600. How about 600 cents? Hmm? I could give that much. Yo, it's a nightmare. Yo, it's a K.
Svegliati.
Let's see. How does the 1.4.3 arrow smuggle work?
Svegliati.
As in why it works? I don't know. Again, I don't really pay attention, or I don't pay close attention to current patch Tears of the Kingdom.
Quella è una
So-
tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Let's see, you're in the live split menu for comparison times and you don't see best possible time. Are you able to add a comparison? And then type in what comparison you want. Also, are you in live split 1 or like the Windows application? Yo, it's at malfunctional. I mean, this is probably something you can look up.
Link.
If you just Google
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
best
tavoletta
possible, how to
sceicca.
add best possible time to a live split, it probably will come up. I gotta clear my throat. Sure, that's fine. That was kind of slow though. Rip. It's lagging. Let me see. What's the damage? Yeah. Dropped frames. 4,000 so far. But steadily increasing. Yeah, I love when it says like, yeah, 34,000 kilobits per second. That's what my bitrate is for like a tiny bit. Oh, Yeah, Solar. The game is in French because the cutscenes are slightly faster, or one of the cutscenes is slightly faster.
Svegliati.
So overall, it saves a bit of time. Also, when you say, did it get patched out, are you asking about lag or something else?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
How much was my capture card? I don't remember. I mean, I didn't buy it. It was something my brother bought, and then when I started streaming, it was like, well, actually, I could use that. But yeah, it was probably like 1 to 200 maybe? Would be my guess.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh man. Do I think that a good... Let's see. Do I think that good of a capture card is needed? Yeah, so I'm looking... I wouldn't recommend buying the capture card that I have, because it's actually a cam link. And it's called a cam link because it's supposed to be used for cameras. But you know, it works. I haven't had issues with it, or not too many issues with it, other than the fact that you do need like an HDMI splitter for sure.
Svegliati.
But yeah.
Quella è una tavoletta
I mean,
sceicca.
personally, if you can
Ti
afford
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
like a good capture card, then, and you're planning on, you know, streaming and recording stuff for a while, then it's probably worth getting a good one. Because ultimately, you can buy cheap capture cards, but the quality is not going to be as good. So if you're going to end up buying another capture card later because you want higher quality, then, you know, you might as well just buy a good one the first time. But yeah, it really depends. Because yeah, like, ultimately, you know, the capture card I'm using, I just looked it up. Technically, it's like about $100. right now. But yeah, I would definitely recommend a different capture card than what I have.
Link.
But yeah, it's good enough for what I do.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thank you, Zale. What's up, Jake? That switch isn't a camera. Yeah, but it could have like the camera accessory. Gotta research the best vacuum to buy. We got a new vacuum from Costco. It's one of those Dyson cordless ones. So, I don't know, it's kind of cool. If the shield you're using is higher durability than the old dungeon setup. Oh, that might be an issue. Are you talking about the setup we do right now with the with the ruby? Because I think you need the shield to be under 10 durability. Because if you get like a brand new pot lid, you need to use 1 durability on it. But there are setups where you can get 999 fairies. I mean, if you do the current setup and you just make sure your durability on your pot lid is, you know, 9, then you get 900 fairies. Found this YouTube channel, and all they do is review vacuums. Look, somebody had to do it. How big is the channel? Okay, I didn't want that, to be honest. I should have just picked up the Hyrule Bass. That would have been too... Yeah, that actually would have been good if I had just picked up the bass instead. Because it's like, you lose at most 2 seconds, right? If you just commit to picking up an extra fish. And I definitely lost a bit trying to fiddle around with it. 24K subs. So do they get sent the vacuums? Or are they buying them themselves? Because, like, they said they're buying them. Dang. What do they do with the vacuums afterwards? Like, surely they don't need all of those. This should be good. Nice. If you got the Hylian shield, would you get more fairies? So the max that you'll get from the old dungeon setup is 900, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty sure if you use the Hylian shield, it's gonna give you like no fairies instead. Like the problem with having too much durability is I forget. But there is a problem with it. Your like fairy count goes above the max, and then for some reason that's an issue. Well, it would have been nice if I didn't hit the tree, but it's alright. Odin Gaming, I would prefer it if you don't backseat. I am sure I know quite a bit more than you do about this game and the setups that I'm doing. I mean, this actually could have been on PB pace if I hit that first try. Chockler, thank you for the $5 super chat. Appreciate that. So this switch that I'm on didn't update. I turned off auto updates in the settings, and so when the new update came out, this was unaffected. I also have other switches that have the earlier version. What's my least favorite speedrunning category? Least favorite? Butter dog, maybe? Just because it's like, I don't know, it got annoying having people ask like, oh, can you do better dog? And then it's also like kind of a toxic category. That was like a 5-second world though, by the way. Yeah, fuck me. And again, we are talking about my least favorite category. Not like my favorite. I have a bad opinion of Butter Dog. And have pretty much always held that view. Oh, good evening, Ineptitudinous. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, things are happening. But we are on day 36 of the grind, and it will continue. No, shield clipping still works. So technically on the 60 FPS version, shield clipping is harder to do, but it still works. But yeah, if you play on the non-60 FPS version, then pretty much everything in the game is the same. Like you can shield clip like normal. IST works. You can win bomb, and win bombing is the same. The only thing that doesn't really work is DLSS. Yeah, amiibo scans? I guess would be 2. Maybe 3. Technically could be 1, but probably isn't. Do I feel like I've gotten better or more consistent these last 36 days? Yeah. It's weird, though. I feel like in some ways, like, I've definitely gotten better. But the overall consistency of my play is, it varies wildly, right, day to day. So, like, yesterday, for instance, you know, I was playing really well. I actually got quite a few PB paste runs to the end of Plateau. But the day before, I was, you know, feeling pretty discouraged because
Link,
I got, like, nothing. I couldn't
dirigiti al
properly
luogo segnato
DLSS,
sulla mappa
dribble
della
and
tua
trying to the
tavoletta
next.
sceicca.
So it's, like, really... I know I've gotten better. And, you know, in the last couple of weeks, I've managed to gold, like, almost every single split. And so there are clear signs that I'm improving. It's just, yeah. Sometimes that progress is hard to track because we really are trying to get, like, an insanely optimized run at this point. Hey, what's up, Cloud? Oh, and thank you for the good luck and the big one. Oh, and thank you, Olive, as well. And yeah, I guess, like, in terms of consistency, you know, that has also gone up in a lot of ways. Hey, what's up, Penguin? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Miguel. I think it was 2 scans. Yeah, I would assume it's for a world record pace run, you're gonna probably have 1 or 2, and then maybe 3 if it's like the rest of the run went really well.
Ooh. Ah.
I think that's one. Solid 57. Link just freaked out for a little bit. I've heard that a lot of non-binary people like this game. Is that true? Well, I don't think I'm a good example here, but perhaps, yeah. Dude, that was good. I use a Switch 1 Pro controller. Okay, 104. Is it wired? Or clear? Because I think I have this. It's the standard Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Wireless. It's just like the Pro controller that they sell. Well, Bound Paradox, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate that. Hey, if anyone else has a Prime that they're not using, that would be a good time. That's 7.8. I mean, like, technically, I could pop off here. Okay, we are not popping off with this one. Oh, we are. Ooh, that is. Yes, yummy, yummy, yummy. That's crazy, man. That's like one of the worst jump out of the BLSS I've maybe ever done. Hey, it's Absolves. Okay, we're gonna Swap back here. Sheesh. Wait, +7? Okay, how does that compare to PvE? Plus 2.7. Alright. I just got a really good glider last time. Mm, 112 is kind of slow. Dude, they are trolling me with this. I don't know why my loads right now are so bad. I feel like that should be loaded more frequently. Without as many shield swaps as I'm doing. But yeah. Get that. There's no way. If this works, I'm like a genius. Okay. And I say that because see, I was only saving 3 seconds. I mean, that makes sense. It's a pretty bad entry. I like lined up Link's foot with the visual cue on the floor, except I did it wrong. And instead of, you know, readjusting by pointing the camera back down, I was like, nah, I got this. So yeah, what happened was, you know, I run over here. The visual cue is positioning Link's right foot roughly next to this, like, rock on the ground. And then you go and you aim. But I was, like, slightly too far back. I was, like, standing here. And so I was like, okay, well, I could cancel out of the bow aim, look down, and then adjust. Or I could just nudge Link forward by a little bit and hope that it worked. It did not work. It was... I wouldn't say it was kind of close, I guess. I did technically hit Wind Blight, but I'm pretty sure that's super easy. Yeah, so homebrew is like hacking your Switch, essentially. You can look it up.
Svegliati.
But yeah, it's not.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's not like it's easy, I guess, to do on all Switches, and you'd have to look up the tutorial for how to do it, even if you had the right Switch. So for version syncing, you have to still factory reset your Switch and play off physical. So do you have a physical copy of the game?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Because otherwise this would not work. Well, yeah, so the reason it's annoying is that Nintendo does not allow you to delete the update data off of your Switch. Or, like, it's either you can't delete the update data, or you can't, like, your Switch is gonna auto-update if you delete the game and then re-download it later. Essentially, the only way to really get rid of the updates is through a factory reset. So you kind of have to do that if you want to play on a version of the game with BLSS. You have the DLC and everything. Well, that stuff can be re-downloaded. It's, well, okay, I mean, re-downloading the DLC. I think there's a way to do it.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, so like a factory reset gets rid of all of the game data, save data, pretty much everything on the Switch. You can restore your save data or like back it up, but I mean, yeah, it is kind of an annoying process. You're getting 900 fairies, but not the ancient arrows. Have you double checked that your inventory, when you started it, was correct? And that you followed? Well, I mean, it's hard to troubleshoot. Like, I have no idea what you did.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
T30. What's up, Nadomi? Did you make sure that your, like, equipped items were also correct? Does the ancient arrow count depend on the normal arrow count? The ancient arrow count, I think, is set by the durability of your weapon. I could be wrong, but we get like 2,400? No, is it the durability of the bow? Are we supposed to get like 2,000 something? That's probably the bow. Shouldn't the royal bow have like quite a bit of durability? I have no idea. I've never played on version 1.0. It's the amount of time, or the amount of time is not going to matter that much, right? Like, loading differences is probably going to... I mean, yeah, like I've never really seen a lot of 1.0 gameplay, so I can't say. But it's more about the desire to learn, I guess. Because, like, if you learn the game on 1.0, right, you're able to do the BLSS route. And so if you're really enjoying it and you know, get to the point where you feel like your loading times are holding you back and you want to fix it, you can buy a cartridge that's 1.6.
Quella è una tavoletta
Like
scelta.
guaranteed. Or I guess you could buy a 1.7 cartridge.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Right, that's like possible. It would cost you, I don't know, $70 to buy a Switch 2 edition cartridge new. And you might be able to find, you know, used copies or other things to get a cheaper 1.6 copy. But, you know, that's the kind of hurdle where I think just playing on 1.0 initially is fine. Because, yeah, if you're losing, I don't know, 20 seconds to load times, right? That pales in comparison to the time that you're losing as a new runner to making mistakes. So you can always just practice more, get better, and then, you know, eventually you might hit the point where you're like, okay, well, I actually do care enough about this to spend some more money to get a faster version of the game. Well, that's just my 2 cents. Hey, what's up, Felix?
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Happy daylight savings. Well, I don't know if this one's the happy one. Whatever. The voice language is Italian. Did you say a 49-second phase? Wait. A 49-second phase 1 with your engineer is pretty okay. Yeah. Depends on where you I mean, like, if you can do that consistently, that seems pretty decent. I was gonna say it depends on where you split for Blights, because that could vary the time for phase 1 by a second or 2. Like if you split on the fade out after killing Thunderblight, then that's a different timing from what I do.
Svegliati.
But yeah, like 49, I mean, I get 43 to 44.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
But I'm doing
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Quick Rush. I'm doing the 10 bomb arrows before the laser parry. So only being 5 seconds off is actually decent. Oh yeah, make sure that auto updates are turned off in the settings. You don't want to accidentally update that. But yeah, like if you have another Switch that can just play it, then you could borrow that Switch or whatever. And just use that when you're trying to do VLSS or like Earthwall speedrunning. But I mean, you could probably just
Link,
swap.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I
Sheikah.
mean, you can transfer like profiles from Switch to Switch, so if you wanted to, you could probably do that. Oh yeah, do not version sync. Unless you're planning to factory reset your Switch. Because version syncing only, it'll bring both Switches up to whichever is the later version. Hey, thank you for the good luck tip here. How is it going? Yo, what's up, Taka? I'm doing alright. Not too bad. Super windy. Exciting. You might get blown away. I think the weather around here has been pretty good. It's just been like, it's starting to get warmer, but like sunny and still decently cool.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
On you, and then you, and then we go. Oops.
Oh, thank you, Evabenby. Yeah, thank you, TT.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, I don't know. I've already joined, but I think I joined a mushroom
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti
because it
guiderà dopo
looked
il risveglio
like
dal tuo
people weren't gonna have enough strength to get, 2 stars, but I need to do like a giant mushroom to get the max, like, whatchamacallits. So I joined it. You got debated? Oh no. Am I bad? Yeah, for me it's like I have all of the seasonal flowers that I need. So it doesn't really affect me, I guess, whether or not it's a 2-star or a 1-star. So I was like, I'll just join it. Because yeah, we get the petunias from the like weekly challenge. So any flower planting quest that uses petunias will be totally fine.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
I just have
tavoletta
to
shake.
make sure to complete the weekly challenge each time. And then I've got the what, Fresias from last year.
I have to use my last try. Oh snap, you got 15 minutes. Oh, that was good. Struggle with ESC? Oh, on Switch 2 edition. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, there isn't really like a tutorial I get. Holy moly. I just got 500 color pigments from a giant mushroom. I feel blessed. Yeah, there's not really like a tutorial for it. It is harder than Switch 1 edition to get the right frame. And the setup, you gotta like figure out from watching a run, I guess. Cause yeah, or like actually identifying which frame is correct is much harder because there are now like 2 frames that look similar, but only one of them actually works. And then also it's a 1 in 60, or rather, it's frame perfect. Okay, that should be fine. Just give you, and then we go. That is tragic. That is not a mistake I've made in a long time. Yeah, 152. I was too late on the plus input. Yeah, I'd probably lose like 6 seconds, around there. Yeah, it's probably 6 seconds. Well, that is... oh my gosh. It's crazy that I can like... how often my brain will be like, well, let's see, it was probably like 6. And then I'm like, well, it's probably not 6. Maybe it's a little bit more than that. And then I catch myself. I'm like, well, no, I can't say that. Like, how often does 6 to 7 seconds come up? And then you look, and I just lost 6.7 seconds. Dude, that was a 57 still. How many seconds? Indeed. 113. Never give up. True. True. That's good. That's good, Prentice. You gotta reward good behavior. Okay, 858. I mean, like, this is doable. It would be kind of sad if I maybe this. What did I mess up in Mag? I like, oh yeah, I didn't get the DLSS set up. That one's funny. That should be fine. Yeah, that was actually decent. 103. Hey, what's up, Moist? Thank you for the good luck. I guess. Okay, well, I could still PB it. It would have been nice if I had saved time here. I was kind of worried though, because that was an early circle. So with early circle, you got to be careful. Sometimes it works really well, but other times, if you're like not throwing at the right angle, then you'll just not make it over the fence.
Ooh.
Alright, well, now it's dead. Unless we gold castle. Only saving 1.6 here. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna assume this is good. Oh, not yet. I haven't practiced it. Well, okay, I tried it in one attempt today. But yeah, I'm gonna, like, probably practice it later on a Calamity file. 106, okay. If we game out of our board here and get good loads. Okay, this is a little awkward. Yeah, 152, that's good. That was well within chord levels of gameplay. That was quite something. I mean, I have to give it a shot. It's not gonna work, but for this to be at all salvageable, this needs to work. Well, I mean, even now it's not salvageable. It can be a good run, though. Like, this could be sub 23. But yeah, I threw. But to be honest, I'm still pretty happy with that castle. 9 seconds saved. That's not bad. Oh, come on. I didn't even get to try the new thing. I was gonna attempt it. Check the any % channel. Essentially, it's you can either crouch cancel or weapon swap to cancel the throwing animation for the Royal Guard's Claymore in Phase 1 of Calamity. So it saves like half a second. What killed the run? My lack of skill.
Svegliati.
I messed up. You could call it a skill issue.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I mean, the
Quella
run was
è una
already dead
tavoletta
by the
shake.
time I got to Blight's. I just
Ti
couldn't
guiderà dopo il
come back
risveglio dal tuo
from that deficit. Yeah, I did answer that earlier, but it is because it's faster. Can somebody type exclamation point language? Thank you. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like,
Link.
we are getting there.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, ultimately, there is progress that I am seeing. So, it's just, it's been a while. Burj Khalifa, right? Yeah. I forgot about that one. Isn't that one made by Beast or something, or uploaded by Beast? Remember the box walk runs? I mean, yeah.
Svegliati.
It's kind of funny how, like, that run had the
Svegliati.
missed BLSS setup in Mag. Because, like, legitimately, in the last, you know, 2 months of me doing
Quella è
90%,
una tavoletta
have I
scelta.
actually
Ti guiderà dopo il
made that
risveglio dal
mistake?
tuo lungo...
And like, yeah, probably. But I can't remember dropping the bomb in that way. Like, it is a very rare thing for me. I'm way more likely to like press plus too early or something than too late. So yeah, if that one had PB'd, it would have been kind of silly. But it's also like, yeah, if I had a slightly better glider, we would have been pretty much tied with PB. Which is kind of... yeah, it's funny. Because it's so obvious where the improvement could be, and that there's so much, but then when you actually like do runs, it's hard. And I think a lot of that does come down to the fact that you need, you know, pretty good fish RNG at a certain point. Like, no run that gets, you know, 4 scans is gonna be good. And there's still like a difference between 1 scan and
Link,
2.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah. Oh, I was comparing to latest instead of PB. Yeah, I think I can only save 2 seconds in bombs currently. Or like my gold is at most 2 seconds faster than my PB for bombs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, that was the thing that I messed up the first time I tried it.
Quella è una tavoletta
I
sceicca.
hadn't done it before, and I think Sintomik
Ti
like
guiderà dopo il
mentioned this
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
in the Any% channel, that like Calamity's head doesn't get to move at all before you get the shots off. And so yeah, the first time I did it, I was like, oh, oops. So that's why it's like it'll take a bit of getting used to. But you know, with half a second of time save in Calamity, I might be able to beat my 127. So instead of losing like 5.9 seconds or whatever I tend to lose on like a good Calamities, I'll lose 5.4. Kind of fire. Which, like, to be fair, you know, half a second, if it's not that difficult to do, would be kind of nice. It does just make it a little bit easier. And there's also, like, you know, there are RNG elements to Calamity and Dark Beast
Link,
with, like, the load time. So
dirigiti
any
al
little
luogo
bit
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
that you can remove RNG. Or you can try and mitigate that RNG time loss from skilled gameplay is welcome. I was a little worried when Sintomik had, like, initially asked. It was like, oh, would you want to try some new strat in Calamity that's riskier, but, like, half a second faster? I was like, is this gonna be some, like, Huiwen, like, parry the first attack and then do crazy spins with the boomerang instead of doing the flurry rush? I was like, oh, please no. But yeah, like, another animation cancel seems totally fine. You're a quick spin pro though, right? So you should try it out again. I think the problem with that strat was that, like, it's, like, slightly faster at the beginning, but then you'll lose time not being able to do a couple of other strats. You spin the opposite way. Unfortunate. Dude, there was this strat back in the day where you would throw the boomerang, and this is before the quick rush stuff. I mean, honestly, this is, like, back when I think it was, like, before BLSS Plateau. But yeah, you would, like, throw the boomerang at Calamity's face at the beginning, and then do the flurry rush after. Like, you'd throw it at Calamity, pick up the boomerang, and then flurry rush. Something like that.
Svegliati.
There was also, like, the strat from before where you'd, like, headshot Calamity before the flurry rush, which is, like, pre-Ancient Arrow Calamity strats. And that one was funny, because it's like, when you get the headshot,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
like, it felt pretty cool to do, but one of the quirks of it was that if you headshot Calamity and then go for the flurry rush, it has that issue where, like, Calamity will, like, recoil too much from getting hit. So if you don't time the flurry rush properly, you will just miss every single flurry rush hit. So, like, on the vertical chop, It's like how if you do the quick rush too early, then you'll end up missing all of the hits. It's kind of like that. So it's kind of like I don't think I did it in runs. I was like, it doesn't seem worth it to me. But yeah, later there was the strat where like you throw the boomerang at Calamity, pick it up, and then do the flurry rush, and it's like that kind of works. I guess the issue is that now there's no time. You can't really do that anymore because you need to prepare the quick rush.
Link,
And it was also kind of annoying because it's like you have to throw the thing, pick it back up,
dirigiti al
which
luogo
means it needs
segnato
to be in
sulla
a spot
mappa
where you
della
can
tua
pick it back up
tavoletta
like
scelta.
quickly. Hey, what's up, Game Dev? Oh, thank you for the good luck, Azulan. Honestly, today they're okay. And I say that almost every day. But I guess it's like almost always true. I feel like yesterday I would say the runs were good. That I was pretty consistently getting some banger PB paste runs. Where today it's like not as much, but you know, there's been one or two.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
That's good. Yeah. Oh my god, that's annoying. No. He doesn't know like anything that's going on. Seems very oblivious.
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Maybe if he knew when I got good RNG, then he'd like try a little harder. Like, oh snap, that was a single scan for all of the fish I need. Maybe I should actually not bump into the stupid pillar thing.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Oh, good morning, Lidan. Hey, what's up, Happy? They're okay. Hey, what's up, Integral? Hello, Fuzzy. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, good night, Sen.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Is the internet dying again?
Svegliati.
I guess now
Svegliati.
it's interesting because, like, I don't upload my VODs to the VODs channel anymore. So if the internet dies, then the YouTube backup
Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah.
is just the live stream.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Whatever.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta Sheikah.
Will be named Blank of the Blank. Let's see. The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. Wind Waker. Twilight Princess. Skyward Sword. Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. There's a good chance it's not, right? Any pacers? Not really. There have been a couple of runs where it's like if one or two things went slightly differently, then sure it could have been, but nothing that's been like super good. Legend of the Zelda. How about that?
Ah.
The thing is, like, I'm not even that worried about like when's the next Zelda game, when's the next 3D Mario game. We just gotta go. The 140. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, that was a crazy scan. That was 4 carps, a porgy, and then like 1 other fish. I think it was a Voltfin trout, maybe. Yeah, the Galaxy movie is like next month, I think. That works. Wait, that's a gold, I think. Okay. 5.4, not bad. 158 is good enough. Please work. Come on. Yeah, okay, thank you. Oh, that would have been sad. Okay, 113 is fine. This can work. Okay, that's slow, but that's fine. Okay, 105, yeah. It's like not a very good step up angle, but it's fine. It is supremely unhelpful that as soon as I hit Cliff Windbomb, my hands just start to sweat. It's like not the time. Nope. You know, right when I'm about to do the slide to cryo. Which is like, of any slide, that's the one where I need my hands to not slip off the controller. Need chalk. I don't think I want my controller to be chalky. But kinda, yeah. One Rocket League pro got surgery to remove sweat glands.
Ooh.
That sounds crazy. Okay, I don't need anything too special. Just need to not kill the run here. 112 entry. What the dude, what is wrong with my paraglider segments? I just like, I can't do it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, Sure. That's pretty good. This is precarious, because I feel like I want to be moving further right, but I feel like I'm pretty good on speed, so like it's hard to turn. Okay, not bad. Okay. Giga fucked it, man. Why am I so bad? Whatever. Alright, well. That was fun. That's the best split time. We got our plat PB. Dude. Whatever. Oh, what can you do? Dude, I really thought I was the GOAT. That save in castle, the fact that the Lizalfos like followed me and I managed to like that was clean. I don't know. Like I barely lost time because I feel like if I had kept running towards the I hid behind the like doorway so that the Lizalfos would like run off. And I can't believe it actually worked. But I mean that was the intent, right? It's kind of unlucky that the Lizalfos followed me in the first place, but it was like, okay, well, that's unlucky. It would have been an even better castle time otherwise. Let's see. Well, we did gold. So let's maybe 4 hours in. We're talking mag gold. So I'll have to clip that out later. It's crazy that this is like this is with a 345. Oh, whatever. GDs. Oh, what was the mag split? 248.11. Not bad. Oh, and of course, thank you for the bits and the the gifted sub. It's just, it's tough, man. But yeah, we go again.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Dude, and like, what was with water blight?
Quella è una
Like that
tavoletta
pissed me
Shaker.
off.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Like, sure, you know, I messed up phase 1. Whatever. It was probably it was looking a little rough. Phase 2 though, he goes to the throne side and then decides to just like, I don't know, launch himself all the way to the other side of the room. Like, what am I supposed to do? Huh? It's just literally like, it falls down and then after hitting the ground, like, just leaves? It can't do that. And that's why I hate the throne side. It's like, it's two things, right? It's slower because you have to wait for Water Blight to like fall down. And like essentially you do the second headshot and then Water Blight's gonna fall farther away from Link because it has to like hit this, it's like higher up in the room, and then it like hits the ceiling, drops down. So you're already losing time. But on top of that, it's way more random feeling because like where Water Blight is positioned changes. And so like even if I shot it at the same angle, you can't really do that because it'll be in a different spot physically. And then when it falls down, there's so much more variety in the way that its body can like ragdoll on the floor. So like right there, there was literally, I don't know what I was supposed to do. Just lose like 3 seconds on Water Blight Phase 2 because the game was like, sure. I don't know. Maybe there's a better way to like, if I stand in a certain spot and shoot Water Blight in a certain way, it won't do that. But I mean, I've tried changing things. I feel like if you aim further left, then Water Blight will hit the stairs, and it's more likely that it'll flip over. And you can't win. I don't know. It sucks. Now I've been missing Water Blight triples quite a bit recently. Well, I mean, recently I've been doing better about it, but yeah, I've been missing them. It's just like that one. I think I over-adjusted. See a Hydro. See, knowing what Windblight, or what the Windblight fight is like, would you rather skip water and fight wind? No. Windblight's even worse. Like in terms of RNG, with Windblight, the problem is you start off the fight and immediately can lose like 4 or 5 seconds because Water Blight doesn't, or Wind Blight doesn't like spawn in as quickly. So it's just like a pain. We are very lucky that Wind Blight is first. Because, well, yeah, right? Windblight is the only one that when it spawns in, it immediately teleports. Which is, like, interesting. I guess because it's, like, it attacks from far away, so it will spawn in far enough away. Where, like, the rest of them... Yeah, Water Blight, you just immediately start hitting. Water Blight in the face. Fire Blight, you walk up to it. It doesn't teleport away initially. Thunder Blight, you run up to it. It really is just Wind Blight that teleports at the beginning. Yeah, Wind Blight skip is a huge blessing. As much as I hate Water Blight, it's kind of like a... Like, I will have strong feelings about
Dirigiti
whichever
al
Blight
logo
is
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
the most
scelta.
annoying in the run, but yeah, if Blight wasn't skipped, we'd have some issues. Sure. Yeah, that one was... Well, okay, to be fair, I should have PB'd that one. I think 11 seconds ahead is definitely... that should be a guaranteed PB.
Svegliati.
But
Svegliati.
it is also... good enough that it could
Quella
be
è una
a...
tavoletta scelta.
could be a 4x, I don't know.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
It's definitely close. But the castle should have been faster. It's just... it was gonna be a really good castle entry too. There was a world load though when I was running in. Also, like, I don't know, I was playing it, you know, the castle wasn't going quite as planned, but like there were a couple of things that I did that definitely proud of. Like the Lizalfo save was good. It'd be interesting to see what would have happened if I didn't wait for like a second. And then the other part was the midair. I feel like the clip, I got it pretty quickly, but then I dropped super fast, and I still managed to get like a pretty good wind bomb.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
Yeah,
scelta.
the blights in castle are all leveled up to the max, so they all have 2000 HP. Normally, when you're fighting them in the Divine Beasts, they kind of level up as you defeat more of the Divine Beasts. So the first one has like 800 health, and then it goes up by like 400 per Divine Beast that you complete. So it'll be like 800, 1200, 1600, and then 2000 for the last one. That was gonna be really good. So yeah, it is harder to fight the blights in castle, in theory. The other difference would be that the terrain is different. So in like water blight, normally you have to deal with the fact that the water level rises, and so you gotta like put down a cryo block or something. Maneuver around the area, but like in castle you don't have to worry about that. And like fire blight as well, you don't have to worry about extreme heat and stuff. So yeah, they have more health, but in other ways it might be easier to fight them in castle. You will PB eventually, whether you like it or not. You can't escape your destiny. True.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
This year. Oh, I sure hope it's this year. Arrow. Yeah, like Windblight skip, does that work in the Divine Beasts? I think there's like some issues with it. Nobody's really, or nobody's found a setup. I think like in theory you should be able to do it, but
Link.
in practice there can be other issues. Like if you shoot an arrow and then talk to the terminal immediately, it might not freeze the arrow or like start the cutscene like fast enough. Because like the reason we can't do multiple Blight skip setups is because when you kill a Blight, it doesn't freeze the arrow until the Blight dying animation stops or something. So it just takes too long. And so your arrow is going to hit the wall. But you could, in theory, use like a boomerang or something instead, so that it like has more travel time. Ban Nightbot immediately? No, I couldn't. I feel like Nightbot is too, Nightbot has done too much for this community. Provided answers for all the frequently asked questions for the last 5 years. It's not gonna work.
Okay. Yo, what's up, Reds, guys? Okay, we should be fine. Thank you, Ludden.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Shaker. Ti guiderà
No,
dopo il
I don't think
risveglio dal
I'll
tuo
marry my PS5. Yo, what's up, Kara Kara? Oh, no, I actually got a gold last night that pushed me over. I golded bombs by 0.7, so all of today I've had the 2222, which is pretty cool.
Link.
Yeah, this gold I think was 0.4 seconds, so if I had to guess, we're like
Dirigiti
pretty
al luogo
close to
segnato sulla mappa
2221,
della tua tavoletta
which would be
Shaker.
lame because it's not as fun. Yeah, I have a backup switch, but the problem is I think this switch has faster load times. So I have a hacked switch, so I can control what, you know, update
I have installed. That was good. So like, no matter what, I'll be able to use BLSS. But yeah, I've noticed that it has slower load times than my OLED for one reason or another. I think if I did update this one on accident, I'd probably start with trying to repaste my homebrewed switch. See if that does anything. Oh my goodness, yeah. Yeah, I spent a while on Margit. I forget what level I fought him at. But I was determined. I was like, oh, come on. I can beat this guy. Just like, don't get hit. And then never overextend. Hey, what's up, Roman Link? Hey, what's up, Moldy? Thank you for the good luck. 1,000 subs for the CDI games. They can't be that bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, if you guys want to give me 1,000 subs, I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, Stormveil was really cool. Let's see, everything past Wendell. I don't know. For me, it's interesting because Margit is probably one of my favorite fights. Just because it's the only one that I felt like I had to really like learn. Which, you know, I didn't have to. If I decided like, it's because I went straight there, pretty much. That if I had explored like I do for the rest of the playthrough, it would have been much easier because I'd be a higher level. But yeah, a lot of the other fights I ended up not having to learn the attack patterns as much because I just kind of wail on it. Because yeah, the way I play games is like very much explore everything before trying to continue with the story. That was technically a 58. Which golds do I think I can still improve at this point? I mean, technically it's all of them, right? Like bombs, I have a 225 entry, but the wind bomb lands to the left of the stairs, so it's like, if I got a better wind bomb, it could be better. I feel like the one, let's see, well, I feel like stasis could be... I want to say I got like a 58 at the tree for my gold, and I just got a ragdoll cancel out the monk. But there's so much to stasis where it's like, you could get like a 56 at the tree, a ragdoll cancel on the wind bomb up, and then a ragdoll cancel at the monk for the wind bomb inside of the shrine. So like that one could go better. Like it's probably not going to, realistically, but... There's that. I still feel like my cryo gold is like... It's much better, but there's probably still room to improve it. I don't really know what to say about Glider. You know, it's Glider. You just gotta roll enough 110-ish entries, and then maybe you'll get the good load. But yeah, I mean, like, I guess Castle. Castle's like the big one. Because I think, I mean, I'm doing the like clip plus midair faster, or with a faster strat than before. So like there should be at least, you know, 1 to 2 seconds that can be saved there, or whatever the timing was. On top of the fact that, you know, I could get a better entry time, because I think I have a 152 at the chest roughly in my gold. So yeah, like the biggest split I could gold is probably Castle. And I have a feeling I'm gonna gold at some point before IPB. It's just, it hasn't happened yet. I got a 105 entry the other day, 149 at the chest, and then I threw on the midair. So like, that would have been, yeah, several seconds ahead. Yeah, it's at Martog.
Svegliati.
But yeah, otherwise, I do feel like my golds are catching up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link.
Am I ready for the clocks to change?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
I
sulla
guess.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
I don't think it's like too big of a change for me. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, it's like I would rather not lose an hour, but at the same time, I'll just like go to sleep a little earlier maybe. Oh, thank you, Arib.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hello, Rithorox.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Also, wait, what do you mean by a nugget
Ti guiderà
collection?
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Is a nugget not just like an item you can sell? Infinite money glitch. I see it. Sounded like an old man. Did it sound like the Italian old man?
Link.
You gotta lose over and over to collect nuggets.
Link.
Well, I guess good luck on losing.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua
Is there a
tavoletta
best
sceicca.
ending? Well, so best ending is a category.
where you get the post-credits cutscene. Which is watching all of the memories. And then doing an any percent run. It's it's like in my opinion, one of the most boring categories in the game. It was better before BLSS, but essentially when BLSS was discovered, it turns into any percent, where you essentially do the first half of an any percent run, BLSS to all the different memories, and then complete your any percent run at the very end. And the problem is each memory is like, the segments are basically just BLSS over to a spot, watch a 30-second cutscene, and then do it again. Wow, that actually could have golded if it wasn't so awkward. I think. Maybe not. It would have been close though. Alright, have a good night, Vivi. It's always hard to, like, you get the ragdoll cancel to the side, and so there's like an invisible wall that makes it a little hard to maneuver around. So like right there, it would have been better if I had committed to walking to the left first and then jumping up.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
That was a Porgy jump scare. It's like 3 Porgies from that last amiibo that I didn't even like pick up. Whatever. That didn't work. What? Interesting. You seem to dislike BLSS in general. I mean, yeah. It's I don't know. To me, it's a very boring glitch. It's not really fun to do. And then it's also kind of frustrating because it's like, you can definitely optimize it. And it's difficult to optimize, right? To get like the perfect acceleration and whatnot. But it's not like it's more fun to do that. Where like with wind bombs, you know, it's actually fun for me to, you know, mess around, figure out, oh, what are the correct timings. I don't have to flick left and right over and over.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Arian?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
A
Ti
good luck
guiderà
on
dopo il
the
risveglio
exams.
dal tuo
You hate mag BTB? Well, to be fair, yeah, BTBs are not all sunshine and rainbows. But they're definitely like, I think they're more satisfying than BLSS. Like doing a good slide takes skill and whatnot, but it doesn't have the same payoff, I guess. With a BTB, you get that instant sense of like, I hit it, let's go. And then you also don't have to like flick left and right over and over. When you're close to the record, are you still trying to find new patterns, or do you work mainly on improving the existing ones? It depends. In this case, I'm pretty much just trying to improve on existing strats. But, you know, there's always like, in the background, you're trying to think of spots where you could save time. But yeah, for the most part, we're in the end game, I'd say, of the current route.
Svegliati.
So there are very few new discoveries for
Svegliati.
time saves. And a lot of the time saves that are proposed are like old strats that were deemed not worth it before, but now that we have less and less time to save,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
might be like worthwhile. Mm, 26.
Link.
Did I try the Razor Shroom route?
Link.
No,
Dirigiti al
I
luogo
think that was
segnato
like
sulla mappa
in
della tua
response
tavoletta
to,
sceicca.
I forget. Essentially, it wouldn't be faster than doing Amiibo. And right now I'm working on Amiibo Any %.
27 again. Top 5 snacks? I don't really snack much. But, I mean, chips are good. Which there are a bunch of different kinds of chips, but like, I feel like potato chips, I'll just lump them all together into one. Nachos?
Svegliati.
Mm,
Svegliati.
tip here, of course.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
That's right, SR tip here.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
I don't know, what other snack foods are there? I mean, like, I occasionally eat the bagels with cream cheese, I guess. What else do people eat? Oh, cookies, I guess. Well, I don't know. Yeah, something like Oreos. But I don't eat Oreos. Like, I can't remember the last time I bought Oreos. And it's not that they're not good. I don't know. I think I'm weird. Cause I'll like eat my one meal a day, and that's it. It'll just be dinner.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, look, I have a sleep schedule where I wake up at around 3 p.m. and then I start stream at like 5, and then I end stream at like 12 to 1ish. Eat dinner, and like I do eat a large dinner. Like, you know, I eat enough calories for the day in one sitting, and then yeah, that's it. And then I stay up I stay up until like 5, 6 a.m. and then rinse and repeat. But yeah, in terms of like calorie intake, I'm probably fairly normal. It just happens to be one meal. That being said, you know, I don't recommend doing what I do. Oh, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How is the stream? The welcoming raiders. You're also a one meal Andy. Good for us, I suppose.
Quella è una tavoletta shake. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, is it unhealthy? I have no idea. I get enough calories, so it's probably fine. You're dead tired. Oh, get some rest. Oh, luckily, we've got daylight savings coming up. And it's the bad one. Assuming you're in a place with daylight savings. Last DST for you ever. I'm jealous. Actually, this is important.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
Yeah, somebody had mentioned it earlier. That's kind of sick. Oh, no, when I say somebody mentioned it, I mean like at the beginning of stream. Someone was like, yeah, this is the last one. For British Columbia. It's like, wow, congrats. Hopefully we follow suit. Your streams will start at 4. Huge. So basically, I'm early, right? A bit of an early bird. Yo, what's up, Sal? Thank you for the good luck.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah.
Let's see. I guess if it happens, what? It's like 2 to 3, right? Or 2 becomes 3. Oh. Awkward. Give me you. You. And then we go. Okay. Always been curious what the emote button on the side of the screen does. Wait, which... Oh, right, that thing. It just like... Yeah. It makes the thing appear in the bottom right of my screen. Like, that's it. So occasionally I'll see people spamming it. High geometry dash, yeah.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it appears for everyone. Just like a
Quella è
little,
una
either a
tavoletta
heart
Shaker.
or a 100 emoji.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo...
But I don't think it actually does anything beyond that. Pretty sure it counts as an interaction. Yeah, it might be, it probably is tracked by YouTube, but like, I have to imagine it doesn't actually do much. Just because, like, you know, it's very easy to spam.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link,
Yo,
Link.
you guys are
Dirigiti
4
al luogo
hours
segnato
in the
sulla mappa della
future.
tua
Isn't that
tavoletta
so
sceika.
weird? What kind of messed up time zone is that? I think shield surfing on a rising cryo block is the worst trick to ever exist. No, it's cool though. It's cool when it works, which is never. Well, I can agree. It's harder than it looks. The thing is, it's like not so bad. I don't know why I have so much. Okay, well, actually, I do know why. When I do cryo wall jump, right? And then I immediately go for the cryo jump up. There's this period of time where you'll get the nerfed shield jump if you do it as fast as possible, and that's like part of it. It's also a more awkward angle, I think, than the other one.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I'm not very good at the cryo shield jump up.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
BOTW versus TOTK. They're both good games. Try wall jump is a much better trick. That is true. I will agree with you there.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca. Still a 228. I always wait to see what the third evolution looks like. They you know, the starters are cute, but I've been betrayed before. Little Fennekin didn't grow up to be quite as cute. And you know, no judgment to people who like Delphox. I don't. Yeah, if I had to pick right now, I like Pombon. Little dog. Pomeranian. I think they're all decent. Yeah, Brout is amusing. Sound cues. So I use an audio cue for Dark Beast, right? And then I also use it for laser parries. Although there is a visual cue for laser parries as well. That works pretty well. I guess we got backup fish. It's fine. I feel like Gekwa has potential. As if almost anyone's gonna choose anything other than the Pomeranian. No, I feel like Brout is pretty popular.
People love Brout. But yeah, right now it's like definitely split between grass and fire, and then water is like there are a few people out there. But yeah, going back to the audio cues, I use audio for wind bombs as well. It helps to figure out what I'm doing like wrong, because it's easier to tell kind of whether or not a wind bomb is going to work by the audio of when you place the bombs and enter bullet time compared to visually seeing it happen. Because yeah, you'll be able to hear it like, oh, that bomb got dropped early, so the sound happens earlier than normal. Or like, oh, I entered bullet time a little bit late. Like I can tell that pretty easily from the audio. But it's not required, because ultimately there are cases where it's too late. That like you can't fix it. But you can tell whether or not it's gonna work or not from the audio, which can be good. Going 12. What do I think the secondary types will be? I have no idea. I feel like, let's see, you would expect maybe grass flying because it's a bird, but at the same time, they did grass ghost and grass fighting for Decidui. And I don't know if flying would... It could be a grass fighting, yeah. The thing is, I don't want them to, like, double up, I guess. I'd prefer if it was a unique type for a starter. Because they already did, Hisui and Decidui. So, like, I don't know, it'd be cool if it was different. Grass Psychic? I wouldn't expect it, but that could be fun. Yeah, Brout's appearance, I think, screams fighting type, but it'd be amusing if it wasn't. And it was psychic instead. It's like big brained, a furrowed brow, because it's thinking so hard to use its psychic moves. Fire and fighting. Yeah, I think that one. We need more. We need more fire fighting types as the starter Pokemon. Or also bipedal. Hmm? Am I cooking? And I think for good measure, we should give Incineroar a Mega Evolution. Blaziken top 5 starters. Top 5? I mean, I'd probably agree with that. I like Blaziken. I think for me, the starters started to fall off in Gen 5. Like there are some good starters after Gen 5, but like they're much less common, I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, if we just go for it with this and then go boom. 112. Okay, that is a little slow. Oh, they could go with... Wait, Cinderace was pure fire? Were all of the starters in that generation, like, monotype? Mm-hmm. 110's kind of... Five. good. Dang. It's close. It's close. This one wasn't gonna be fast enough for like 7 seconds ahead. It really is gonna depend. And so, yeah, like, if I get a good Blight, then maybe there's a chance that I beat. Otherwise, it's tough. Yeah, 56, that's like a... It's supposed to be a 33, so I'm losing like 20... No, 23 seconds. Oh, come on. Yeah, usually being one hit off on the Blight skip is like a 20-second time loss. Okay, that's fine. somebody try and type split exclamation point split colors in the YouTube chat?
È pervaso da un rancore maligno.
I forget if
In
I
questo stato è
moved
invulnerabile
that
a
command
qualsiasi
over
attacco.
with no space.
Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò.
Because there
Tu
should be
colpisci dove devi.
a Nightbot command.
Buona fortuna, Link. Ganon si sta indebolendo. È il momento giusto.
Unfortunate.
Funziona in difficoltà.
It doesn't include white.
Tengo a bada
I
il
guess
suo
that's
rancore.
true. There is technically
Ancora un po'.
the
Non
elusive
fosi sconfitto.
white split, which is where you tie.
Link, guarda la sua testa.
Tie whatever pace you're on. But it has to be like tied to the decimal place.
Finiscilo, Link.
Yeah, I was one hit off on Blight skin. I just wanted to see, because that one, it was only going to be on PB pace if my castle time was like really, really good. So I sent it, and honestly, I think I would have been, like, that was, I thought it would have worked, and I guess that was my problem. Whenever I think it's gonna work, it doesn't work, and whenever I don't think it's gonna work, it works. Alright, well, thank you for the GGs. We gotta go again. Yeah, that was like 2 seconds off gold with the 155 at the chest. So, execution-wise, very good. I just, you know, I can get a better entry time. I think it was a 110 entry. How often do I lose time at the amiibo part? Almost every run. Yeah, amiibo scans are... In my PB, my amiibo scans I think are pretty decent. I don't remember exactly what it was, but the split overall for Magnesis is like better than average, I think. So most of the time I lose time there. And like a lot of runs will reset because, oh, I don't have a good enough fish. Like I didn't get the fish that I need within 1 or 2 scans, so it's like I'm gonna be losing too much time to continue.
Svegliati.
Let's see, I need to say I'm not gonna get any fish on amiibo. Calling it now.
Quella è una tavoletta scelta.
No fish. The thing is, I'm
Ti
just gonna
guiderà
get
dopo
no
il
fish
risveglio
anyway.
dal tuo-
It's actually gonna happen. But yeah, the amiibo RNG has been like, it's been okay. It's been, you know, some days are good, some days are bad. That's what you get when it's random. Yeah, any fish at all. I'm gonna scan and then my game is gonna crash. Ow. So the way it works is you need 7 points of attack up to get level 3. Every mighty carp gives you 2 points, and every mighty porgy gives you 3 points. And so to get a level 3 attack up meal, you need a minimum of 3 porgies or 4 carps. That would be really funny. You could get a D-pad crash. There have been times where my controller glitches. Like, I don't know exactly what causes it, but you try to scan an amiibo and then it like brings up an error code. That could happen. But yeah, the other thing to keep in mind is that you need at least 4 fish to cook. Because if you cook with 3 ingredients, even if they're like mighty porgies, you're just not gonna have enough time on the attack up food to last through the fights. So you need a minimum of 4.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
So with this device, I can scan an infinite number of the same type of amiibo, because this will emulate the amiibo and then randomize the ID every time I scan. So I'm scanning, you know, a Toon Link amiibo every time, but it's not physically the same amiibo. Like, the ID is randomized, so the game sees it as a different amiibo. But it's, you know, it's the same type, so it'll have the same drop table. And yeah, before I had the amiibo emulator, I had NFC cards. So I just have a bunch of like blank NFC coins that I can write amiibo to. And so I could just have a bunch of copies of like Toon Link. And it's much cheaper than buying amiibo.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Did you jump into this one? Yeah, you can definitely shield jump though. I just need to be like right here. There we are. Yo, what's up, cadet? Hey, I do, to be fair, I do have a Toon Link. I just don't have like 15 of them. I've got like a couple of amiibos, one of which happens to be a fish amiibo, because Toon Link scans fish, but I don't have like Mifa or any of the others. And then I also have like this amiibo, which is Link from Smash 4. And this one's cool because it's custom painted to be the Skyward Sword alt. But yeah, that one scans Epona, so it's not like... It is useful for speedrunning, but only for like bug limit. Let's see, do you need the amiibo device to be competitive? Or can you do the same thing with 15 of the same amiibo? You can do the same thing with 15 of the same amiibo. The device gives you no advantage over having
Svegliati.
an actual amiibo. If it did, it would probably be banned. But the nice thing is with this thing, it's like it's a physical device, right? So
Quella è una
in
tavoletta
theory,
cieca.
if you're scanning this
Ti
compared to
guiderà dopo
scanning
il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
a real amiibo, it's not like the game registers it faster. So yeah, there's like no advantage that you gain. It's just convenience.
Link. Link.
Yeah, that should be fine.
Link.
Is it possible to get all the fish you
Dirigiti
need
al
in
luogo
one
segnato
scan?
sulla mappa
Yes.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
It doesn't save as much time as you might think, but it does save time. Like, you know, getting it first scan, there's also different, it depends on, you know, what fish you get as well. Like, we're already kind of resetting to get probably 2 scans. It's like a PB paced run for a top runner is probably like 2 or 3 scans max. And so 1 scan is faster than that, but there's also other things to consider, like if you get enough fish to cook your level 3 attack up meal, but you have to pick up 3 different types of fish to do it. So you pick up a mighty carp, a mighty porgy, and then a hyrule bass as the filler. Then that is like, it's still fast because you only had to scan once, but you get an extra like 4 seconds of text boxes compared to if you were to only pick up 1 type of fish. So like if you cook with 4 attack up carps, then you know that's gonna be the fastest.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
I heard the shield hit the ground. So I have skew. I'll do this. And 8:31. That's fine. Kind of slow, but so it goes. I guess in that case, I probably should have tried harder to... I just, like, committed to throwing the torch. But in a situation like that, you should probably really try to not throw the torch. That way you can do the shield jump and then immediately go for the ski spot instead of having to turn around to grab the torch. And it's not like it's that difficult, it's, you know, frame perfect, but one of those easy frame perfect. Because it's like right at the beginning. Okay, this is a little slow. But, you know, that run from earlier was a 345 bombs, so if I just gold mag, that'd be good. Be on a crazy pace.
Mm-hmm. Ah. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Okay, I kind of want to see if I hit canal here. I've been doing much better with this wind bomb recently, but it's still difficult. That'll do. Yeah, it's 57. Whoa. I think that would have worked too. That's a weird mistake to make. You just have PP the segment. I'm not sure exactly what you're asking. Yeah, there are parts of the game where you have to walk. Oh. Oops. Okay, it's been a bit. Gotta keep my reflexes sharp. Keep you on your toes, you know? You don't want to accidentally update the game. That's the real game over. I wonder how much time I have, right? Like, realistically, if I didn't press home immediately, how long before it starts updating? No, see, the problem is, for Breath of the Wild speedrunning, it's faster if you play on version 1.6, right? Because they made a few updates to the loading times. Like, they optimized the game in some of the updates. So you don't want to be playing on 1.0, because that's slow. And then also, the Switch loads games faster if you play off of the
Quella è
system
una
memory.
tavoletta shaker.
So you want the game downloaded
Ti guiderà
digitally
dopo il
as
risveglio
well.
dal tuo
So if I update the game, it's game over for this Switch. I can no longer get back to the optimal like version or configuration on this OLED without like hacking it. So, you know, I could do that. It would just be a pain. I'd have to pay somebody to install like a chip on the board. And I could use my other Switch, but I've noticed that it might have like some slower load times for one reason or another. Kinda. It's hard to say, because I changed a couple of things.
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
But yeah, the biggest thing I noticed was that my slides to stasis, and I mean like all of the entry times I got were like slightly faster, but consistently faster. So climbing the tree on the stasis slide, I would consistently get like 57s and 58s, where before I was getting 59s with an occasional like 58. Oh, thank you, Chocomint. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna start to wrap it up soon. I want another good attempt before then. Oh, I will say that run where I was like -7, but I missed when Blight skipped by a little bit. That one, I didn't wait I didn't wait in the menu. I just assumed the Moblin and the bow were gonna load in, and then they did. So that's one of the reasons the castle was so fast.
Svegliati.
Because yeah, recently I've been trying to wait in the menu a little bit
Svegliati.
to see if that'll improve the consistency of the loads. And it does load more often than it used to,
Quella
but
è una tavoletta shaker.
it's kind of hard to say whether or not that's because
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
I'm like waiting longer. Well, I mean, obviously it's the longer you wait, the more likely the things will be loaded in, but it's like how much is waiting in the menu actually making a difference compared to waiting not in the menu. And that's where it's hard. And there's also like, there's the chance that you're wasting time by waiting in the menu. But it's really annoying when you have to wait. Or like the Moblin to load in, because then you're stuck there, shimmying around until he shows up.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yeah, it's faster in French for any percent.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, P13?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Wait, was that a 42? I feel like I saw a 42. Hey, what's up, Elias? I appreciate the good luck. Oh, hey, hello.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Sure. Oh, geez, somebody was asking about this earlier. I don't know exactly how to do it. I think you have to like add comparison or like add a comparison somewhere. I also use live split 1, so it might be different. Yo, Coda, thank you for the 16-month resub. But yeah, I don't remember how to get BPT back. That was good. Yeah, it's like, it's definitely something that I would expect to be built in. Like, you can just automatically switch comparisons, or I guess not switch comparisons in this case, but essentially that there is a BPT component like already there, but
Ooh. Ah. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's how it goes sometimes.
Ooh.
Mm, 148 is kind of slow. I should have just dropped the slide when I was above the shrine. Because right there, I was like trying to go a little bit farther, but the problem is there was a world load, so it's like it's hard to predict when that's gonna end. So like if I let go of the buttons, then Link would automatically drop out of the slide, and I was close enough that it would have been worth it. Oh, I used to run on Linux, so live split wouldn't run. And when I swapped to Windows, I was like, well, does it really matter? Like, live split 1 has all of the functionality that I need. There's like 1 or 2 things that I think live split has that would be nice, but I didn't think it was necessary to swap. It's still not supported? Yeah, I'm not surprised. It is what it is. I mean, does it work on Mac as well? I feel like Mac and Linux, it's like, oh, just use LiveSplit 1. It's like, sure, I guess. That was pretty good. Oh, Pocopia. I feel like you'd enjoy it.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta Sheikah. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
It does. Oh yeah, the clip. Yeah, what was going on there? Why is everybody boxing each other out? Yeah, they get roped in. Oh, snap. GG.
Link.
They're like
Link.
multiple endings, right?
Dirigiti al luogo
You
segnato
gotta
sulla
play through
mappa
it again
della tua
now.
tavoletta Sheikah.
Probably one of the best games you've played. You put it top 5? If you had to pick top 5 games, Noman, right now. Dang. I've been hearing some high praise here. Next time you'll be evil. I think mine is like, what? Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. I feel like I throw Elden Ring in there, maybe. Does Mario Odyssey make the list? And then one more slot.
Svegliati.
Oh, did you?
Svegliati.
Do the good guys go around without clothes?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I guess the Hulk is, you know, he's a hero. Dang, I don't know what I would put in that 5th slot. I feel like some of the games I would consider are like FF9. I wonder if Ni no Kuni could make the list somehow. I mean, Ni no Kuni 1 was really good. You could argue Smash might deserve it, but Smash is weird. It's like, I never think of it as like, oh, this is a top 5 game for me.
Link.
Even though
Link. Link.
it's one of the games I've played the most.
Dirigiti
Like, it
al
probably
luogo
is the game I
seguito
played the
sulla
second
mappa della
most.
tua
Smash
tavoletta
Ultimate.
sceicca.
I guess at this point, Tears of the Kingdom is probably a little bit more. But it doesn't feel like the kind of game you put since it's a multiplayer. Well, not even just that. It's not story driven. It's like PvP. I gotta swap that. Okay. I've got a soft spot for Wind Waker. I feel like Wind Waker is... If you exclude Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, Wind Waker is my favorite Zelda, and so it would have made the list for sure before, but also I haven't played it in a long time, so... But that's where it's like, you know, is your list of your favorite games Like, it's gonna be heavily influenced by nostalgia. And, like, that's fine. But also... the farther away you get from your first playthrough, the less accurate it's gonna be. Twilight Princess is the best Zelda game? A lot of people think so. It's definitely good. I mean, I played it recently for the first time, and it was good. It's not my favorite, but I can see why some people, or a lot of people, would put it as their favorite.
Ah. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Dang, if I committed, I actually would have picked up the carp immediately without the bass, which would have been sick. Okay, 144. That's still good. Why isn't TP on Switch? I don't know. They're saving it for a rainy day. It's like... we already have a GameCube NSO, right? Oh, why not just add TPSD, the GameCube version? That'll do. Yo, thank you, Liam. Dude, that was a 59? No. Oh, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked, it's cooked. Well, it was a good run. Whatever. Yeah, it's up C. Yeah, like, I feel like that should have been a 58, probably. I was a little slow to close the inventory at the beginning, so that's like maybe an extra half second, but it was kind of clean. Like, the slide itself seemed good. I was like, save it with the ragdoll cancel. Come on. No, not quite. I could be okay. It's still sub 9. Yeah, the thing that really killed it was missing the clip, which is totally my fault. I was too far right. Because otherwise that's like +1 maybe. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, that was the right frame. That was weird. I I like got the right frame and then didn't do anything. I like assumed I didn't get it, I think. Whatever. How would I feel if I PB'd this? Yeah, so like if I didn't mess up cryo and then got like a good glider, a really good castle, like that is PBable. It would just, yeah, it would feel unsatisfactory. I wonder if I should have done the shield jump, because then I wouldn't be able to grab the wall. Maybe I'd like slide along it. Probably not. I'd probably like bonk. That it is, Liz, you are correct. In the Rome boss for Amos Hyrule. And we'll hopefully see him again soon. What was that for? I was already 15 seconds behind, so it was impossible to PB. I was just continuing it for practice. And then I made another mistake, so I just reset. You're tempted to get an HDMI modded Wii. Is it worth it compared to just a cheap HDMI adapter? I'm the wrong person
Svegliati.
to ask for that one. Yeah, I have no experience with using the Wii.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
What did I gold? Since my PB, I've golded a few segments. I mean, I've golded bombs, mag, Ryo, I think. And mag, I think I golded twice. I think at this point I've golded every split except for no, I golded glider. So it's like every split except for castle and then dark beast. And yeah, castle, I feel like it's only a matter of time. I just need to get one good, like, 151 at the chest.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Do I think any new Breath of the Wild tricks will be discovered? I mean, probably at some point.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I don't know
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
what or when. I feel like there hasn't been that much in the way of like useful glitches for speedrunning in a while, but you know, they'll pop up at some point. Unfortunate, yeah. I feel like I haven't been getting too many. Well, no, I do get loaded gate every so often.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Sure. Are there troll runs for any percent with 100% completion? Wait, what do you mean? No. It would get rejected if you submitted a 100% speedrun for any percent. But yeah, there's only like 50-ish people who have done 100% speedruns like total, so you don't have a large pool of people to pull from. Why would it be rejected? Because we have a 100% category. So like you're free to submit to the right category, but it's not an earnest attempt at an any percent speedrun. Yeah, so the verifiers are allowed to reject runs on the basis of you're wasting our time. Right? I mean, verifiers are volunteers, so, you know, feel free to submit a hundo run to a 100% like leaderboard, but do they have to watch the whole run they're verifying? Yes. You are supposed to. Yeah, using fake amiibo cards is allowed, because it doesn't give you a benefit over using actual amiibos, and it's indistinguishable from using actual amiibos, so it's just a cheaper alternative.
Am I doing the new Calamity tech? I've tried it in a couple of runs. I haven't practiced it, so if I'm on PB pace, I'm not gonna go for it. Because yeah, the thing that throws me off is that I'll do it and then still move to the left when I shoot the ancient arrow. And then I just miss. Because Calamity's face doesn't move. Ow. But yeah, I do intend to practice it and then start using it. All right. Probably got to call it pretty soon. I want to get one more into bombs at least. But I don't know if that's greedy. It's also it's daylight savings, so in 1 hour it'll be like 3 a.m. So it's essentially like it's 1:50 right now. So I should probably skedaddle. Yeah, today, I don't know. Today's been interesting. Like, I golded Mag, and then was on very clear PB pace, and then I threw in Blights. And like, there were a couple of other runs that had potential.
Svegliati.
And like, generally, I'm happy with the consistency
Svegliati.
of a lot of the win bombs, which is good. And I'm like fairly happy with the slide consistency. So really, I don't know what's missing.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I guess like,
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
I feel like bombs has not been quite as consistent today. But it's still like, not bad.
Link. Link. Link.
Shout out to
Dirigiti al
women,
luogo
true.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Time to run all women. Isn't there an all women like race going? I think Pico is setting something up. Here's my offering. Well, it's probably better than my previous offerings. There's been a torch, probably a spear, a bunch of arrows. A pot, but like thrown instead of gently placed. Has Link been put in the hole today? I don't think so. I don't really put him in the hole that much.
Svegliati.
Although I feel like my SOR clips have been like decent, so that's probably why. Not great, but you know, generally I'll clip out at like 45 or 46 at least. And that's like kind of good enough to continue.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yo, what's up, Glebs? Are there any Switch 2 categories you'd be interested in? Like all Zelda memories? Right now, not really. I mean, like all dungeons I think could be cool, but it's also I don't think I'm that interested in it. Okay, I was gonna put him in the hole if I didn't get a decent SOR clip, so my bad. F44 is fine. You'd love to play all shrines on the Switch too. I mean, aren't SEWs better on Switch 2 edition or something? I forget what it was. It's like the elevator activation.
Link.
The elevator unload
Dirigiti al luogo
radius
segnato sulla mappa della tua
gets
tavoletta
increased?
sceika.
I don't know. There was something weird that makes it easier to do SCWs in certain places on Switch 2 edition. Wait, can Lacknaroki actually be done unbuffered? Oh, that's fun. You think so? So you could just be lying. Well, I guess you wouldn't be lying, right? The qualifier of I think so means that unless you knew for sure, it's not a lie. It is the truth to say that you do believe that you can do Lack Naroki unbuffered. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm up too late. Moist, thank you for the raid. Piston says so on September 4th, 2025. Well, you know, the Piston is a trustworthy guy, so I guess it's true.
Svegliati.
Wait, Moist, what were you up to today?
Svegliati.
Was it OT3D? Or some Breath of the Stinky? Wait,
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
Breath of the Wild? No way.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Did I ever utilize auto build cancel slides? Yeah. I used them in any percent for a little bit. Like, there was a couple of weeks where the auto build cancel slide route was the fastest. I think I got the first sub 50 with it, and then it kind of disappeared. From any percent, at least. With the inclusion of jump slash cancel clipping. But it was used for a really long time in longer categories, like all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, maybe. Essentially, most of the categories were like done on 1.1 for ABCs, and then any percent and hundo were like 1.0, and then as time has passed, more and more glitches have been found for 1.0 that make it like way worth it to run on 1.0. So yeah, I used to do all dungeons with ABCS. I nearly got world record, and then I stopped running the game.
Link.
Well, let's see. It's not that I stopped running the game. I think I like
Dirigiti al luogo
went to
assegnato sulla
run.
mappa della tua tavoletta
I went on
shaker.
vacation, and then when I came back, it was like, okay, well, I need to prep any percent for TwitchCon. So I never did finish the job. Although I guess I did later get world record for 1.0, but that's like slightly different, I guess. Got a 1344 plat PB. Oh snap. Dude, I was about to say like, whoa, 1344. Isn't that kind of slow? You don't have a 12? BTP plateau. Look, I'm just kidding, of course. I'm not actually toxic or anything. Yo, what's up, X3? Oh, thank you, Rico. Oh my goodness. I remember at some point you telling me like that I should submit my plat PB so that people wouldn't get confused. They're like, oh man, this Requiem of Spirit guy is so good. He's got a world record on Great Plateau. I forget. I think my plat PB is whatever I have in my actual PB. Which is like a 1318? Maybe? This is a 13-1X, I think. So in theory, if I didn't scan Amiibo, it would have been kind of close. Okay, the problem is I would do that, but I go and I look at my SRC page and it's like, it's kind of an abomination. Every single like new any percent version difference category is a new thing. Like, stop it. Stop it. Please, do not show every single any percent that I've done. I don't need, what is it? Normal mode 1.6, master mode 1.6, normal mode Switch 1 edition 1.9, master mode Switch 2 edition, normal mode Switch 2 edition. It's like there are too many. Stop. There are too many. You've gotten DMs on SRC? No way, actually. Ugh. Okay, that's funny. Dude, anytime I get a DM on SRC, I'm amused. This guy's not even doing Boko Shield. Oh, he is. Okay.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I was like, am I 25? Are we talking like 1325 or
Quella è una
still talking
tavoletta
about
cieca.
plateau?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Come a long way. Hmm, 45 is borderline. I could have thrown him in the hole.
Link. Link.
You'll wait until 1 million.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Oh, snap. Okay, I figured it out. When I, like, put down my earbuds earlier after killing the run, I thought I saw something pop off of them. And it was the... I figured it out. It was like the covering for the outside of it. Like, it no longer says AKD. Yo, Max, thank you for the 4-month resub. I appreciate that. Okay, then I should probably find that at some point. I'll look around on the desk. Or maybe a drop down. So he's getting DMs on SRC. I forget what my DMs are. I think sometimes it'll just be like hi. And it's like, okay. What are we doing here? Well, that'll work. I don't know. The thing is, like, with DMs on SRC, I won't see them because I'm not logged into SRC on my PC. So, like, I might just not see it for a long time. And then it'll be something like, oh, how do I do bombs clip or something? And it's like, why are you DMing me on SRC for this? Please just join the Discord and ask there. I gotta get on Metafy for coaching. We'll run it. I wonder if that would spark the debate again about coaching and speedrunning. People got pretty heated. Type. Yeah, I'll be like, all right, so go into the Discord and type !instant. Boom. Solved. There's your issue. Their evidence didn't check out. Yeah, but did they accuse people of using future slight? Oh, yeah. So if you type !monk in chat, the bot will give you an explanation. Essentially, you get a faster load if you wait. Okay. What a win bomb. Is coaching bad? No, it's so the debate was like essentially with speedrunning, you know, you can get so much for free, kind of. Right? The community is very helpful. So if you're in the Discord and you ask a question there are going to be people who can answer, right? And so there were a lot of people who thought that the idea of like charging for information that, you know, you can get for free in the Discord just by asking, and you know, most people in the speedrunning community will just tell you if you ask, that it rubbed them the wrong way. But ultimately, like, if people are willing to pay the money and they have, you know, money to spend on it, then I don't think there's much wrong with that. And like ultimately, yeah, you could ask in the Discord, but you know, getting somebody to coach you one-on-one can be more efficient. What's the hardest speedrunning trick and or glitch to perform consistently? In Breath of the Wild? I don't know. Let me think. I mean, it depends on like Breath of the Wild as a whole or any percent. Because in any percent, I would say it's What Are the Wind Bombs, maybe? I'm not sure exactly which one, but alright, I could clutch this up. We're not. Okay. Yeah, we're not. Really? Now, like, look me dead in the eye and tell me again that that failed. Whatever. I think I'm done. That's good. Good enough for me. I get link in the hole. Sure. Oh, Max, thank you for the gifted sub as well. I appreciate that.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
No, I'm putting link in the hole. Because he is I've been naughty. Oh, there he goes. Isn't that kind of cool? Yeah, if the like DLC stuff was actually like if it wasn't a separate map and it was just down here, that'd be neat. It would also make the speedrun a lot faster to like do the DLC stuff. All right. Well, you guys, I got what you wanted. I'm sure we'll have plenty of opportunities in the future to throw him back in. But for now, I will call it a day. Here, I will send you guys off to a beast for some more Zelda speedrunning. You'll probably know Beast by this point. He does Twilight Princess a little bit quickly. He is pretty chill, so give him a good luck. Whoa. Here, we'll give him a good luck cow jam. Because that's a funny emote. But yeah, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. We should have PB'd today. Should have PB'd yesterday. But we'll PB tomorrow. So make sure to tune in. It's on the way. Bye.